don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done there, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game planned out. Do a D, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just a bit a second ago? Clear blue skies, but now lightning's like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done there, but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming, but you, my game's always so fast, so fine. You're
Spirokid 77666. Test. Omega 666 _ZGZ. Houston, we have a problem. LOL, just kidding.
Kid here, and today we are playing part 2 of Legend of Dragoon, the Severed Chains beta by Monoxide. How are all of you today?
In my worst singing voice ever, I had a dream where I could fly. LOL.
Welcome, Omega. How are you? Welcome to the stream. As usual, we begin the Legend of Dragoon in just a moment, but first, let's take a look.
ZGZ. Not bad.
Let's take a look at today's top stories from Reuters TV, and this is pretty awkward. I did not prepare the window to come up here. Well, that's not the right one. It should be somewhere else here. There we go. Alright. Sorry for the wait there. We'll start Legend Dragoon in just a moment, but first, here are today's top stories, starting off with AP News Minute.
This is AP News Minute. The Treasury Department projects the U.S. will reach its legal borrowing limit on Thursday. Congress has increased the limit many other times, but there are concerns that spending disputes between the White House and House Republicans could stop that from happening. New Zealand Prime Minister Jacinda Ardern announced she's leaving office next month. She said she didn't have the, quote, gas in the tank, unquote, needed to serve another term. Ardern was praised worldwide for her handling of a mass shooting and the early stages of the coronavirus pandemic. New York State Senate Democrats derailed Democratic Governor Kathy Hochul's pick to lead the state's highest court. Some lawmakers claimed Judge Hector LaSalle's record is too conservative. Actor Julian Sands was reported missing while hiking on a trail on Southern California's Mount Baldy last week. Sands was in movies including Arachnophobia and Leaving Las Vegas. Jennifer King, The Associated Press, with AP News Minute.
All right. Up next, in-depth, New Zealand Prime Minister Ardern says she will step down.
I know what this job takes, and I know that I no longer have enough in the tank to do it justice. It's that simple.
It was a shock moment when a visibly emotional Jacinda Ardern took to the stage on Thursday to announce her plans to step down as New Zealand's Prime Minister. Ardern said she was not stepping down because the job was hard, but because she believed others could do better. A vote to elect the next Labour leader will be held on Sunday, with a general election scheduled for the 14th of October. A vote that Ardern believes the Labour Party will win.
And so today I'm announcing that I will not be seeking re-election, and that my term as Prime Minister will conclude no later than the 7th of February.
Ardern's initial election made a big splash on the global stage because of her gender and youth, coining the phrase Jacinda Mania.
That will help us to build a future New Zealand can be proud of.
The charismatic 42-year-old won international praise and admiration for her responses to the mass shooting by a white supremacist in Christchurch, a fatal volcanic eruption, and her handling of the COVID-19 pandemic. One analyst said Ardern's announcement was a huge surprise, as polls, though not quite the stratospheric heights seen during the 2020 election, still ranked her as the country's preferred Prime Minister. They added there was no clear successor. Deputy Prime Minister Grant Robertson, who also serves as Finance Minister, said in a statement he would not seek to stand as the next Labour leader. Ardern said she made a point of telling her daughter Neve, who she gave birth to during her time in office, that she was looking forward to being there when she started school this year, and told her longtime partner Clark Gayford that it was time that they were married.
I had the support of my family to continue. This has been the most fulfilling 5.5 years of my life, but it has also had its challenges. I am human. Politicians are human. We give all that we can for as long as we can, and then it's time. And for me, it's time.
Good luck to her future endeavors. All right, up next, BBC World News headlines.
This is BBC World News, the headlines. New Zealand's Prime Minister has unexpectedly announced that she'll stand down early next month. Jacinda Ardern's party will elect a new leader on Sunday. She said she didn't have the energy to continue. Unions in France have launched a joint day of strikes and marches across the country, protesting against President Macron's plans to overhaul the pension system. The police expect up to 750,000 people to take to the streets, but the unions are saying it will top 1 million. More countries have pledged big arms deliveries to Ukraine, a day after President Zelensky said military assistance must be speeded up. The US and Germany, both of whom are facing pressure to deliver battle tanks, are holding talks ahead of a key meeting on further military support. Ukraine's President Zelensky says several theories are being investigated after the helicopter crash that killed 14 people, including the country's interior minister.
Up next, in depth, Greta Thunberg released after detention at a German mine protest.
World-renowned climate activist Greta Thunberg was briefly detained in Germany on Tuesday, alongside others protesting against the demolition of a village to make way for a coal mine expansion. Thunberg was removed by officers after sitting with a group of protesters near the edge of the Garzweiler 2 lignite coal mine, about 5.5 miles from the village of Lützerath. The village is to be razed as part of an agreement between the government and Germany energy utility RWE. The deal saves 5 other villages once slated for destruction. The German government has said it needs the mine for the nation's energy security. But opponents say Germany should not be mining any more lignite and should focus on expanding renewable energy instead. Riot police backed by bulldozers removed activists from buildings in the village. But protesters, including Thunberg, remained at the site, staging a sit-in into Tuesday. A Reuters witness spotted Thunberg sitting alone in a large police bus after having been detained. Police said Thunberg and her group were released later in the day.
The fact that all of you are here is a sign of hope.
The Swedish climate activists addressed the around 6,000 protesters who marched towards Luetzerath on Saturday, calling the expansion of the mine a betrayal of present and future generations.
All right, up next in business news, U.S. hits debt ceiling amid congressional standoff.
The U.S. government hit its $31.4 trillion borrowing limit on Thursday, forcing the Treasury Department to begin taking what it calls, quote, extraordinary measures to keep paying the nation's bills, raising fears of a potentially catastrophic default on America's debts. The development comes as a deeply divided Congress wrangles over whether to raise the nation's debt ceiling. Without an agreement to boost borrowing, the stalemate could lead to an unprecedented fiscal crisis by the middle of the year. In a letter Thursday to Republican House Speaker Kevin McCarthy, Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen wrote that she expected to be able to stretch out the government's ability to meet its debts and payments until June 5th, urging the Republican leader to, quote, act promptly to protect the full faith and credit of the United States.
Who wants to put the nation in some type of threat at the last minute of debt ceiling? Nobody wants to do that.
House Speaker McCarthy has denied he wants to put the nation's credit at risk, but has insisted Democrats, including President Joe Biden, agree to spending cuts as part of a debt ceiling deal.
Find the compromise and find the common sense compromise that puts us back onto a balanced budget.
Republicans have proposed a, quote, debt prioritization bill that would call on Treasury to avoid default by prioritizing certain payments if an agreement on raising the limit cannot be reached. The White House has adamantly refused to negotiate on those terms, suggesting Republicans are holding the nation hostage.
This is not a plan. It is a recipe for economic catastrophe. As President Biden has made clear, Congress must deal with the debt limit and must do so without conditions.
If Congress were to fail to raise the debt ceiling before the Treasury Department runs out of accounting tricks to keep paying the bills, the effects will likely be wide-ranging. Shai Akabas with the Bipartisan Policy Center told Reuters the fight over the debt ceiling poses significant risks to the U.S. economy.
The short answer, though, is that we don't know just how severe those risks are because we've never been in a position as a government where we are not meeting all of our obligations in full and on time.
The U.S. government spending exceeds tax revenues, and it makes up the shortfall by selling Treasury bonds to investors with the promise of repayment with interest. To keep paying its bills and paying interest to borrowers, the U.S. needs to keep borrowing. But the debt ceiling, or maximum, can only be raised by Congress. And if it cannot continue borrowing to meet expenses, the U.S. could, for the first time,
Omega 666_ZGZ.
What financial markets call a default.
This won't end well. I can feel it.
For everything from mortgages to credit cards, and could tank the U.S. stock market. And that's apart from the millions of Americans relying on government payments, from government workers to retirees, who might not get the cash they're counting on.
Well, now let's think about the people who are on the other side of those obligations.
Wendy Edelberg is a senior fellow in economic studies at the Brookings Institution.
Perhaps those are Social Security recipients who aren't getting paid and fully expect to get paid on a given day because that's how Social Security payments work. And maybe they have an automatic debit in their account for their rent to be paid the next day. They're not going to have money in their account to pay rent on the next day. All of the people on the other side of those obligations are going to feel the economic pain of delayed payments.
Congress created the debt ceiling in 1917 to give the government greater borrowing flexibility and must approve each increase to ensure that the United States meets its debt obligations and avoids a catastrophic default.
Interesting to watch for the next couple of months. Okay, up next in sports news, who will buy Manchester United? Manchester United might have a new owner by the end of the season. Analyst estimates put the club's worth at more than $4.5 billion. Here are some contenders for its sale. 1. Jim Ratcliffe. British billionaire Jim Ratcliffe has formally entered the bidding process. He's a favorite among United fans, but there are fears he might be priced out. 2. Middle Eastern investors. Investors from Gulf countries may be keen on buying United. Saudi Arabia sports minister told Sky Sports his country intends to take over the team. And 3. The Red Knights. The Manchester Evening News says British investor Jim O'Neill is in the mix too. He's considering a takeover only if the current owners lower their unrealistic demands, as he says. And up next, Showbiz Minute from the Associated Press. Actor Julian Sands, who starred in the Oscar-nominated film A Room with a View, has been missing for 5 days in the Southern California mountains. The San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department said Wednesday that crews are using helicopters and drones to search for Sands. Jin of BTS completed a basic training for South Korea's mandatory military service on Wednesday. The oldest member of the BTS uploaded 3 photos of himself wearing military uniform on Weverse, a K-pop fan app, with a comment, "I'm having fun." Hip-hop artist Florida has been awarded $82.6 million in a breach of contract case. A South Florida jury found that Celsius Energy Drinks breached its contract and tried to hide money from him. And that is Showbiz Minute from the Associated Press. Up next on this day, January 19th, 1967. The Monkees topped the UK singles chart with their record I'm a Believer, the band's only UK number 1. Written by Neil Diamond, the song received over 1 million advance orders, going gold within 2 days of its release. It also held the top spot in the States, where it remained for 7 weeks and reached number 1 in Australia, New Zealand, the Netherlands, South Africa, Canada, and Ireland. It's one of the few songs to have sold over 10 million vinyl copies worldwide. And up next, and last but not least, Today in History for January 19th.
Clasp a rare and radiant maiden.
January 19th, 1809.
Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Poet and author Edgar Allan Poe is born in Boston. Among his classic dark tales, The Raven and The Telltale Heart. 1807. Robert E. Lee, the Confederate general whose surrender spelled the end of the Civil War, is born in Westmoreland County, Virginia. 1966. Indira Gandhi is elected Prime Minister of India, becoming the first woman to lead the world's most populous democracy. 2001. As he prepares to leave office, President Bill Clinton admits making false statements under oath about his relationship with former White House intern Monica Lewinsky. The admission is part of a deal sparing Clinton from possible indictment. He also agrees to surrender his law license for 5 years. 1943. Singer Janis Joplin, an icon of the 60s counterculture, is born in Port Arthur, Texas. And History, January 19th. Camille Bohannon, The Associated Press.
And that is today's world headlines. Stay tuned after the break. We will begin Legend of Dragoon. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back everybody! Starting Legend Dragoon, Severed Chains once again. Let's see here. Oh, right, I gotta use the mouse. Okay, so, last time there have been a number of bug fixes, it appears. There was a couple of instances where it seemed to have crashed for me, but that seems to have been resolved, I believe. Where exactly are we? Okay, I see. How much Stardust do we have? 5. Okay, I guess I did get the Stardust from her. Just let me recalibrate my light thingamajigger. There we go. Yeah, so nothing you're up to, Omega, that much? I guess I just have to go over all this again.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. Well, I lost my wallet for a couple hours this morning, lol.
Oh! Did you get it back? Need to get stuff in.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. Yet lol. After looking everywhere possible, it finally decided to show up somewhere I looked, or at least swore I looked 20 times over, lol. My PC desk.
Nice. Do you have an iOS device like a... Oh wait, do you have an iPhone actually? You could probably buy an AirTag and put in your wallet in case you ever lose it. I used to do that.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. I do not. But I was thinking of doing something like that.
Yeah,
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. Just not with Apple.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have something. I've got like one for my keys and my wallet. Can't remember what else I have for it. I'm not sure. Is our HP full? No. I guess we'll have to spend the night.
Rithophomega 666 underscore ZGZ. I think my wallet was just buried under some stuff on my desk, and when I cleaned it off, I didn't notice my wallet.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of everything, huh? There was a time when I misplaced mine a couple times. My ID and money got stolen. Okay, we just need to crew up here.
Rithophomega 666 underscore ZGZ. So when I did notice it, I was unsure whether to be angry or happy or a combo or both, LOL.
Get rid of one of these.
Rithophomega 666 underscore ZGZ. I mean, after losing my mind for a couple hours, it was warranted, LOL.
Yeah. So 6 Stardust. So there's 2 in Hoax, and then there's 1 at the thingamajigger. Perhaps we missed one somewhere. Trying to think, because I do know there's 1 missing around here.
Rithophomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Thing was, I knew it in my apartment since I had it yesterday all day.
Yeah.
That was the part that bugged me the most, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny too. Ever since I misplaced my wallet a few times, I got my AirTag and never had an incident like that again. I swear I got my stuff here. Oh, so that must be it. God damn it.
Underscore ZGZ. Ma have to look into something like that. Rithophomega 666 underscore ZGZ. I'm a...
Omega, I don't know if you heard from the other day, but when Monoxide, the one that is the head of this project here for reverse engineering the game, he says he plans to put in 2 additional party members in the battle at once. That should be pretty exciting to get a look at. Because when I took a look at the debugger that they have, it notes that there are 2 empty party slots.
Rithophomega 666 underscore ZGZ.
2 empty battle slots or something.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, so I'm guessing it would be pretty straightforward to make additional party members available. Yeah, so like for battles, you got like 5 enemy slots, you got 3 ally slots. So it's entirely possible to create 2 battle slots, but he says that doesn't stop them from making even more slots. If we could get like up to 5 characters, that would be pretty fun enough. Why am I going back up? I gotta get to the... back to the boat and go... Yeah, I just have to get to the boat.
Rithophomega 666 underscore ZGZ. Right. I can't think of any JRPG that allows 5 active party members.
There's Fairy Tail that I streamed a while back. It was a pretty good JRPG. It was a shame that didn't have a lot of difficulty settings, though.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. What was it called?
Fairy Tail. For the tail, it's like an animal's tail. The boat's still stuck. Should be resuming momentarily. There we go.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. Oh, okay. Any tie-ins to the anime?
Well, it starts in the middle of the anime story and finishes a little bit later. There we go. I thought I already saved after this. Oh well.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. Oh, okay. That's cool. Smiley face.
If it's ever on sale, I would definitely recommend taking a look and getting it. Not as long as Dragoon, I believe. I kind of found it disappointing that it didn't add more story to it, based on what it covered. It looked like it was rushed a little bit.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. Speaking of Legend of Dragoon, while this doesn't apply to us, the game was taken off PSN. Sad face.
Wait a minute, it was? Are you sure, or is it just missing from the store, not from the search? Because there have been reports of games just missing off the store.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. If I can't find it anymore there.
I have to take a look at it myself.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. Oh, I meant the store, sorry.
Yeah. I want to see if I can search it up for myself here. I do have my PS3 ready to go here. Okay, I'm just going to be right back so I can confirm this. Just going to take a quick break, because I do want to confirm this. BRB.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. KK.
whole ground. Surround up, don't ease the pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one door, but the battle goes on. Shadow don't last, destruction.
Alright, I am back, and Omega, I bet you saying Dragoon has been delisted. I got my PS3 on right now, and I can show you right here. It appears that Dragoon is still on the store here. I was able to search it up, so you can't find it on the store anywhere, eh? That's a little bit odd. Oh, let me just position myself right here. There we go. That's good. But yeah, not doubting what you're saying. I wonder if it's a glitch on your end or something. Dude. Sorry, I'm trying to...
66_ZGZ. Well, I googled it, so maybe that was my issue, lol.
Oh yeah, it is still available, don't worry. Oh shoot.
Omega 666_ZGZ. I didn't actually look for it on the PD3 PSN, lol.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it must have been on their end or something. Where did my remote go? Okay, pardon me a sec, I just gotta look for my remote. Don't go away.
Omega 666_ZGZ. However, it's not on the PS4-5 PSN for whatever reason.
I'm back, and to answer your question about it not being on the PS4, it was never released on the PlayStation 4 or 5. The PlayStation 5 6 never usually go that way. They have to be, they have to go through a process to be made available like that. A little bit stupid, I know, but for Sony, for some reason, it's not that easy.
66_ZGZ. Yeah, which is a shame. Thofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. BRB real fast.
Alright. Nice. Alright, that's what I'm done with. How much money do we have? Carrying 50. Did we buy any weapons? I need to buy another Night Shield. Shauna. Put this on for a bit here. That. Alright, let's be on our way. That's an interesting sound. Huh.
Spinning cane.
Okay, in a moment here. Okay, beautiful. Okay, time to collect everything here. Man. I'm just wanting to check everything just to make sure it's working alright. There are other volunteers, but maybe they, missed some stuff or whatever. Can't be too careful. Eh. I think it's a potion that's there. I don't think I need it. I'm hungry. Got a snack over here. Oh, didn't know about this stuff.
Rithof Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Hungry 2F. Same. I just made some curly fries myself, LOL. Back BTW.
This bot is kind of useless.
Rithof Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Why is there no in-game music?
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that it's in the development phase where they don't got the music working. They are looking into it, of course, as the development of the beta goes on.
Rithof Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Oh, okay. Smiley face.
If there were, I probably wouldn't be playing it, but... Oh, probably should have saved. Oh well. Alrighty.
Volcano!
Rithofomega 666 underscore ZGZ. I guess music doesn't matter, lol. We can play the proper scene tunes in our head anyway, lol.
And I've got backup, of course. Nice. Not at the moment. Alright, let's go. Actually, let's save these for Congo.
Volcano! It'll be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night right here. Shout out 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this spinning pain. Enemy rival, round up around, spit out all over.
Interesting. Wow. Keep in mind, this is just a big... Actually, we could probably use this item here.
Spinning pain.
Interesting how the animations try to play.
Volcano! Volcano! Keeping my friends close and my foes closer. This getting better. Volcano! Follow me home.
Oh, this is working. It's always usually the largest shadow. Should be this one.
Spinning pain. Volcano!
Almost dead.
Spinning pain.
Should be the middle. Yep.
Volcano! Spinning pain. Volcano!
I think that's it. Nice.
Victory.
50 gold, 200 experience, and a healing breeze. Nice. Oh, here we go. Give me a sec here. I'm going to sort it by artist. Here we go. Here we go. Congo's up next. I wonder if this would make any difference. Ooh.
Spinning cane.
Ooh. Already, eh? That was awkward.
Spinning cane.
Captain. Almost dead.
Spinning cane. Volcano.
Meh. We got him. Yeah, I'm guessing sound doesn't work properly in the cutscenes either. Excuse me.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. That's no way to get ahead in life, Dart.
And Rose has disappeared again. 50 gold, 300 experience, and a power wrist. Nice. Here's my box of tricks. There we go. Dart and Levin's leveled up. Rod Typhoon, new edition. Omega, shall we say she saved my life, or she's an important person to me?
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. Important person, LOL. JORKY6 B1 NRYF B1 NRYF B1 NRYF.
Hey Jorky, how are ya? Welcome to the stream, what are you up to? It's going for the Severed Chains beta here.
JORKY6. Not much. I'm alright.
Nice. And for some reason I put in one of my modded discs into this project. that Monoxide is ongoing with. So what do you say, everybody? Maybe I can do it now, or I still don't know.
Rithophomega666_ZGZ. I can do it now. JORKY6. Can do it.
Okay. Want to go over some of the maps. Sure nothing crashed. I'm guessing in general it's all okay, but you never know. Let's go over the tutorial. Fitting song? Alright, let's see how it looks. Yep. I'm assuming the audio will be alright. I think it's the audio file that plays. However, the graphics might be another story. I hope I got it. Nice, I did. Looks like the audio's missing here. Alright, we should be good. Okay, let's go to the menu. And a little bit of a feature. In Severed Chains, we have the ability to replace Dart out of the party with whoever we wish. Okay, so Omega, since you're a subscriber, I will let you pick the 2 characters, and Jorky, you get to pick 1. Who would you guys like?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Rose and Shauna. JORKY6. Lavids.
Alright. Just want to make sure my equipment is alright. Okay, so we got Power Wrist and Night Shield. Who should we give the Power Wrist to? Who do you guys think should get a Power Wrist? We do have 3 Night Shields, but should we equip a Power Wrist or a Night Shield there? And everybody, what do you guys think?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Rose gets wrist.
Okay.
JORKY6. Rose or Lavitz.
Alright. Options. Rod Typhoon right away. Ooh boy. Alright, that's safe just in case. It should be good. Let's go. Nice. So weird looking at Rose just being in here all at once. And also with the D experience, it can add up too. It collects all the SP and it shows us when we'll be able to get our next Dragoon level up.
JORKY6. Go Lavitz, get those additions up.
Yeah. Keep in mind, it seems that auto additions are turned on for some reason, probably for debug purposes. It'd be kind of nice if they can figure out how to do counters when they time and whatever. Okay, 1 sec here. What's a good song here? Let's try this one. I wonder what happens if we do this. That's normal. Okay. I'll assume it's normal for the rest. Got a healing potion. Nice.
Whip smack.
Oh, Rose is ready.
Whip smack.
Did you hear that? I'll just get rid of him. We'll do Dragoon next turn. Nice. Let's go, Rose. Okay. Whoops.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Almost there.
Run, Typhoon!
Yeah, why not? Check out Astral Drain. Nice. Have a healing potion. Are you finished?
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Can't get over that yelp. Ah!
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Oh, status effects don't work at the moment. Nice. And we got attack ball. Nice. These might be, I think. Nice. Oh, nice weapon for Lavitz. Alright, besides that Sun Rats video over there, we've got all that we have.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Meh, rude.
Whip smack.
Meh. No. Let's... Nice, we got a lot of these now.
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Yeah, compared to all the difficulty mods, the game is so easy. If you can master those additions down, of course. Okay, I kind of want to go back and get healed up. We get our MP back.
Whip smack.
Nice.
Whip smack.
Off to slay the dragon. Nice. Yeah, the camera angles are obviously bugged. Trying attacks. Let's take a look at Rose, shall we? What is she doing right now? She's just standing there, menacingly. There we go. Nice. Meh.
Whip smack.
Fun typhoon!
No, I don't need that. Any features you guys are looking forward to, if at all possible, that could be added to the game or anything? Anyone got any ideas? Oops. Let's get rid of the charm potion.
666_ZGZ. I can't think of any offhand.
Can you think of anything, Jerky? More. I'll have to keep both of those. Meh.
Whip smack.
One more. It was slowing down a bit. I thought it was something on my computer.
Whip smack.
Fun typhoon!
Whip smack.
Off! What am I doing? Oops. memory. Nice.
One typhoon!
Stop.
Nice.
Whip smack.
Ooh, never spear. Nice. Okay. Nice.
Come on, let go of the remote. Don't you know you're ready on a jump for that? The boat, the book, you don't go, but I don't use. Hey, I've been causing. Loading. Quick, reach your maximum capacity. Want it. Gonna show you my identity. Get up on your feet, down the world. Practically in all the whole world. Stupid wild down, we'll get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind. We all try make love relationships. Let go without you.
What would be nice for this scene up front? I swear there was a good song somewhere. I'm a bad music director. Up we go.
Run, Typhoon!
Nah, what'd be nice for this? That wouldn't be it. Yeah, I don't have much, so. I think we should be playing without another.
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Oh, nice save spot. Whoops. Yes. One moment here. Try this. Can't we just leave her? Meh. All right. Here we go. Okay, let's take a look-see. I suppose get the arm first, I guess? I don't know. Let's try. I got it.
One typhoon!
Whip smack!
The barrage is tripping. Nice. Oh shoot, well it crashed. Alright, give me a sec here, I gotta report this. Gotta bring up Discord and then report it. Enjoy this water in the meantime. Alright, I suppose it's a good time for a break. I'll be right back, don't go away. am back. Apologies, but this is a beta playthrough, so there are known to be issues. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, let's try this again. Oops.
Typhoon!
Okay, what kind of magic tricks will you come up with now? Okay. Looks like it's just taking a while for it to load. Patience. Alright, it didn't like that. Okay, let's just launch it again. Oh, wait a sec. Guess I'll have to report this too. Monoxide says the frozen jet issue was fixed, and it's a new... Okay, so he's saying that there was a bug in the alt decomp code, but the retail scripting engine code didn't pick it up. New code is more strict and will be fixed in a moment. He's just testing it right now. Just in case, I am going to send him the error code for what just happened here. Please wait a moment, everybody. While he's working on that, I'm just going to refill my water, so I'll take another break. Don't go away, guys. Alright, I am back. I've got a little bit of an update on what's causing this issue with the powerful attack items. Monoxide says this is... Actually, I asked him, is this some kind of bug that's related to the 2 attempts that I did? He says, yep, same line. An issue in the new animation code. We're in the process of reverse engineering the upper 4 animation file formats. So yeah, they're in the middle of trying to get the issue fixed. I just want to be put on standby so that they would be able to get the new code out and I'll be able to present it to you all. how's everyone doing? Watching comfortably, resting comfortably. Are you all comfortable? Please speaking.
Rithofo Mega 666 underscore ZGZ. More or less LOL. Rithofo Mega 666 underscore ZGZ. I need a new PC chair LOL.
Oh yeah. I only got like a little office chair. It's squeaky, but it gets the job done. We're sitting. Yeah, these are common issues when trying to reverse engineer an entire game. Since it's running completely on Java, the code might get a little bit messed up, I would imagine. It's almost like you're recreating the game from the inside out. Lots of code to work with and whatnot. Yeah, some people in the mining community have been working on this for quite a number of years too. Monoxide, he started this project 2 years ago. Oh, and actually, it looks like we have a breaking news story out. I'm just going to get my ducks in a row for this, and I'll tell you about it in a moment. Don't go away. Welcome back, everybody. We will get back to Legend Dragoon in a moment, but first, there's a big breaking news story in the musical community. Musician David Crosby has died at age 81. Singer was a founding member of the Byrds and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This article is from CBC. This picture, where he was performing on stage on April 5th, 2014 in Los Angeles. Once again, Crosby has died at the age of 81. Here's a little bit about himself. David Crosby, whose soaring harmonies with two different iconic bands elevated him to musical stardom in the 1960s, even as his famously volatile temper often fractured relations with his bandmates, has died at the age of 81, his family said. A statement from Crosby's wife, released to Variety magazine, confirmed the musician's death after a long illness, and said that he had died lovingly surrounded by his wife and soulmate Jan and son DeJano. In a career extending 6 decades, Crosby first spent 3 years with the Roger McGuinn-led Byrds, who scored #1 hits in the mid-60s with Mr. Trombone Man and Turn, Turn, Turn. Soon after, he joined up with Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, and on occasion Neil Young. Both configurations yielded mellow hits like Teach Your Children, Just a Song Before I Go, and Wasted on the Way, as well as impassioned protest fares such as Wooden Ships, Almost Cut My Hair, and Ohio. Crosby also released 8 solo albums, beginning with the acclaimed If I Could Only Remember My Name in 1971, and as recently as 2021's For Free. This picture it's described, Crosby was a founding member of the Byrds, seen here in an undated photo in London for their British tour. From left, Crosby, Chris Hillman, Jim McGunn, Michael Clark, and Gene Clark from Keystone Getty Images. Crosby, more often than not sporting a walrus mustache, built a reputation over his career, and one of rock's most colorful characters. A hedonistic connector of the artists who lived and amassed in the Laurel Canyon area of Los Angeles in the late 1960s and early 70s. I couldn't shake the guy from my mind, Nash recalled of an early meeting at the house of Cass Elliot of the Mamas and Papas in his 2013 book, Wild Tales of Rock and Roll Life. He was such a free spirit, so irreverent. The energy he put out was incredible. Also, Nash noted, Crosby had the best dope in Hollywood. Crosby proselytized to his famous friends about a young Canadian singer-songwriter he'd seen, Joni Mitchell, and dated her for a time as her career ascended. And this is a picture of Crosby described. Crosby also helped found Crosby, Stills, and Nash, later Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. The band is seen here. From left, Neil Young, Graham Nash, Crosby, and Stephen Stills. From Peter Morgan and Reuters. Success and friction. However, he could exacerbate bandmates with his undisciplined, opinionated ways. The Byrds fired him from the band, and he burned bridges with his CSNY partners near the end of his life. David has become insufferable, McGunn said in the Cameron Crowe-directed documentary on Cosby's life, 2019's Remember My Name. He was hard to hang out with. Crosby admitted to having a volcanic temper and lamented the bridges burned in the same documentary. I still have friends, but all the guys I made music with won't even talk to me, he said. One of them hating my guts could be an accident. But McGunn, Nash, Neil, and Stephen all really dislike me strongly. This picture was him Crosby visiting the Occupy Wall Street at Zuccotti Park in the financial district near Wall Street on November 4th, 2011 in New York City, from Spencer Plant of Getty Images. Crosby was also at a loss to explain how he had not become another young rock and roll casualty, with indulgences threatening to overcome him in the 1970s and 1980s. He was arrested multiple times for drugs and weapon offenses and served a prison sentence. While in the 1990s, the accumulated toll on his health necessitated a liver transplant. Pioneers of folk rock to Woodstock stage. Crosby was born August 14, 1941 in Los Angeles to a mother he described as doting, and a father, Oscar-winning cinematographer Floyd Crosby, he found distant. Not an academic, Crosby found expression on stages, trying both acting and music. After some earlier unsuccessful attempts to establish himself as a folk singer, Crosby met McGunn and early Byrds songwriter Gene Clark, with Michael Clark and Chris Hillman also joining. The Byrds electrified the songs of Bob Dylan and Pete Seeger alongside their original material, hailed in their evolving career as being pioneers of folk rock and country rock. Crosby contributed the songs Lady Friend, Why, and Draft Morning to the band's catalog, but was shown the door in 1967, not long after angering his bandmates with the off-the-cuff on-stage rant about the John F. Kennedy assassination at the 1967 Montessori Pop Festival. He more than landed on his feet the following year by joining Nash of Holly's fame and stills from the defunct Buffalo Springfield. Brian Wilson on Twitter says, he posted a picture as well, saying, "I don't know what to say other than I'm heartbroken to hear about David Crosby. David was an unbelievable talent, such a great singer and songwriter, and a wonderful person. I am just at a loss for words. Love and mercy to David's family and friends. Love, Brian." The debut album of Crosby and Nash in 1969 was one of the iconic albums of its era, with Crosby earning songwriting credits on Wooden Ships, Long Time Gone, and Dynaniver, sorry, I can't pronounce that correctly, to go along with the smashes Sweet Judy Blue Eyes and Marrakesh Express. The trio performed just their second ever gig in front of hundreds of thousands at Woodstock in August 1969. "We're scared shitless," Still said from the stage by way of intro. There's still a little bit more. I'll go on. Forever the Catalyst, always intense. In order to augment their stage act, Young was invited and reunited with his former Springfield bandmate Stills as a result. Crosby wrote the title track to the Quartet's 1970 smash Deja Vu, which included the hits Teach Your Children, Our House, and Helpless. The recording was a gut-wrenching affair for him, as his girlfriend Christine Hinton had been killed in a car accident in September 1969. Young remembered Crosby's imprint on CSNY decades later in his 2012 book, Waging Heavy Peace. Crosby was forever the catalyst, always intense, driving us further and further, said Young. Just looking in those eyes made me want to deliver from the heart. This is a tweet from Ron Sexsmith saying, "Rip David Crosby. I was just listening to CSN the other night and was always blown away by his voice and sense of harmony. Huge loss, RS." Crosby's anguished wails color Young's contribution, Ohio, released as a signal just weeks after 4 young people were killed at Kent State University in Ohio after National Guardsmen fired indiscriminately as protesters demonstrated against U.S. military involvement in Vietnam and Cambodia. CSNI embarked on one of rock's earliest stadium tours in 1974, and Without Young recorded the well-received CSN album in 1977, featuring the top 10 hit, Just a Song Before I Go. But Crosby was soon on a downward spiral, with Timothy B. Schmidt singing the part meant for him on the 1982 single Wasted on the Way. When he started to take a dive, it was terrible to see. There was nothing we could do to stop him, wrote Young in his 2012 book, going on to describe an incident on an otherwise idyllic sailing excursion where Crosby felt the compulsion to freebase cocaine. This is a picture description. Crosby on the left, Nash center, and Stills perform in front of about 7,000 people at Kent State University. as part of a 27th anniversary of the killing of 4 students and the wounding of 9 others in an anti-war confrontation with the Ohio National Guard on the Kent campus, May 4th, 1970. This is from Reuters. And I believe this is the last section. Revelations and honors in the 1990s. Crosby, Wang, and severely overweight, was sentenced to 5 years in prison in 1983. His lawyer unsuccessfully arguing that he was in legal possession of a gun because of the John Lennon assassination 3 years earlier. Crosby ultimately served 7 months behind bars before moving to a halfway house, years later saying, "Prison saved my life," along with his 1987 marriage to wife Jan and subsequent drug recovery. He would also form a bond and a professional relationship as a musician with an adult son, James, whose existence he had become unaware of until the 1990s. The Byrds were included into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 1991, with Crosby, Stills, and Nash getting that same honor 6 years later. For a guy that was supposed to be dead a couple years ago, I'm doing pretty well, Crosby said at the lighter ceremony. This is a picture of him. Description: Nash at the podium is joined by Stills in the center and Crosby as they are inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in May 1997. Meanwhile, it was learned a few years later Crosby had been the sperm donor for 2 children.
Hello, it is me, Riley.
Hey, how are you? Just a moment. Meanwhile, it was learned a few years earlier Crosby had been the sperm donor of 2 children born in 1990s to singer Melissa Etheridge and then partner Julie Cypher. CSNY had released albums in 1986 and 99 that received a muted response. The group's 2006 Freedom of Speech tour came out at a time of heightened passions over the U.S. military operation in Iraq. While most fans welcomed them back, Nash later wrote in his book it was also the first time the group experienced people walking out of an CSNY concert due to politics. While Crosby collaborated in more recent years with artists such as Jason Isbell, Jonathan Wilson, and John Mayer, his old friends swore off rejoining. Crosby was caught publicly disparaging Young's wife, actor Daryl Hannah, who had a tumultuous end to her relationship with Crosby's friend, Jackson Brown. Nash commented soon after in an interview that Crosby had tore the heart out of CSN and CSNY as a result. He continued to be up for benefits for a host of environmental and charitable causes, and lent his name to a marijuana business venture. And just in case you're joining us, once again, breaking news from the past hour, musician David Crosby dead at 81. He was a singer. He was a founding member of the Byrds and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Once again, David Crosby dead at 81 years old. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back with Legend of Dragoon. Don't go away.
X0 RPS. Sorry, I didn't know you had TDS on. Spirokid 77666. No worries, stand by.
Alright, welcome back from the break, everybody. Sorry, X-Torp, sorry I didn't get to you right away. I was just talking about a serious story. I just wanted to have it finished before everything else. So, X-Torp said, hello, Spyro, it is me, Riley. Riley, eh? Riley, eh? I'm not sure I remember. Can you be more specific on who you are? I'm sorry. My memory's not even that good at times. Oh, and, well, we had a little bit of a glitch earlier with some of the, attack items.
From the OW Discord server, I'm Strawberry's friend.
Oh, I see. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to stream. What are you up to? Just doing a live stream here. We were doing a, we were playing a beta build of a game called Legend of Dragoon. Basically, reverse engineered from the ground up. But, of course, it's a beta, so there are bound to be glitches. And I'm waiting for, Monoxide to come back here with a new updated version of it. And it appears it is here. There we go. Where'd it go? Yes, I've got the new file that should have updated the crash that occurs with that item. Okay, and it should be ready at this point. Turn back on. Let's take a look here. And turn on the wrong thing. And here we go. There we go. I got it all working. All right. There we go. Yeah, so usually on my Twitch channel, I do stream Overwatch sometimes. And usually, whenever I feel like it. And other times, I also stream JRPGs here, such as this one, currently in a little beta form. Okay, I want to make sure that everything's still good here. Oh, what are you up to, by the way, Riley? Sorry for that noise. There we go. Oh, wrong button.
X0 RPS. Just chillin', I might have to go in a minute though.
Ah, no worries.
You know.
There we go. Oh, it looks like we did have someone follow, I believe, and that didn't get on the air, did it? X-Rops, thank you very much, X-Rops, for the follow. Much appreciated.
X0 RPS. Yeah, my mom is calling me LCYA.
Alright, no worries. Thanks for coming in, eh?
X0 RPS. And BTW, it's Pronus and Zorps.
Zorps. Oh, okay, I see. No worries. let's get this another try. Yeah, usually you'll be getting sounds here, but not working right now. I'm sure sooner or later it'll be fixed. Alright, let's try this out. I wonder if we get another powerful attack. Nope. Stats effect, useless.
Run, Typhoon!
Oh, that can't even work. That sucks. Looks like the controller's gonna have to be a little bit more responsive. Or at least edited, so... Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Now the bell. Body's half dead.
Run, Typhoon!
Meh. That's not gonna do anything. Body's down. This game's way too easy.
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Half dead. Almost dead. Nice. It did die. Alrighty, and it crashed again. Now I'm gonna have to pass this along as well. I have no idea if this is only because Rose was in the middle, or if it's just the cutscene itself, though. Because there have been issues with, for the example, the Ouroboros, and when the cutscene was about to start, that crashed as well. I guess I could always start it up again, see if it'll play with Dart. Okay, change it up here. Put it like this. Got a higher magic attack. Oh, it's Rose at 40. Holy shit. Okay, then we'll obviously use her for magic attacks for a bit. Oh. Because... oh yeah, Shauna's at a lower level. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go again. Go, Rose! Now for the buddy.
Fun Typhoon!
Definitely slowed down there. Keep in mind, that's a light attack, so we're just gonna be weak to that. Let's try one of these. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Sure. Nice. Nice. All right. Oh. All right. Placement's a little bit odd, but it works.
Fun Typhoon!
Go! Volcano!
Fun Typhoon! Fun Typhoon!
Nice. Nice.
Whip smack.
Is it because it's overloading or something, or? No, it's something inside Java itself.
Run, Typhoon!
Half dead.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Get some healing. Nice. Almost dead.
Run, Typhoon!
Yeah. Go. Volcano.
There we go. Wonder gold, 600 experience, a mind purifier, and 2 healing potions. Nice. Dark leveled up. Labyrinth leveled up. Burning Rush, new edition. Shana leveled up. Okay. Omega and Jorky, are you guys still here? Who do you guys won the party?
Rithof Omega 666 _ ZGZ. Same as last time.
Okay. Do we have to go back though? I wonder. Shall we go back for the MP recovery, or does it not really matter, I guess? What do you think? I mean, I could probably do it. Whoops!
Ricofo Mega 666 _ ZGZ. Sure.
What will we do? Go forward or go back?
One typhoon!
Ricofo Mega 666 _ ZGZ. MP restore.
Alright. Alright, we'll go back. And rest up. Meh.
One typhoon!
Whip smack.
Of course, the legs have to go somewhere. Rose leveled up. Save just in case something happens. Whoops. Guard just exploded a little.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
One typhoon!
Oh, whoops. Whatever.
Done. Whip smack.
Feel weird having Sean in the middle. I would figure it'd probably do some bugs or whatever, but nothing.
Whip smack.
Oh, and I have a little bit of an explanation on why the game wouldn't work without Dart. It appears that in the retail version of the game, the game wasn't coded properly to have Dart without. Like, it was possible to code it in, but they just didn't do it because I guess they didn't think it was necessary, considering that Dart was always there at the time. Then again, we had the moon when the party was separated. Oh well, guess it just doesn't make sense at all to us. Oh, what about items?
Whip smack.
How many do we have here? 30. I think we'll be okay. Oops.
Whip smack.
Just need 10 more points for Rose the Dragoon level up. Crocodiles. Man.
Fun Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Rose Dragoon leveled up. Death Dimension. New magic spell. Should we go back and make up for the extra MP? Okay.
Rithoph Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. Sure.
Whip smack. Whip smack. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real
Right, there we go.
where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Fun typhoon!
Well, that sounds loud. Alright. That was so loud it just took out the music.
Fun typhoon!
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Fun typhoon!
Ooh, Spirit Cloak. Nice. That'll be useful to protect against some magic. It's fitting. I'll leave it. Oh. Everyone else is normal. Why dart then? All right. Just want to get the next fight ready here. What shall I put on here? Oh, I know. E. Go, Rose. Did you hear that? That was weird. Oh, speaking of which, Persona 3 and 4 released on the PS4 today. Persona 3 also released on Steam. I'm assuming that 3 and 4 also released on the Switch.
Fun Typhoon!
Take what is mine, I go get it.
Nice.
Stop.
Very nice, I guess. Captain! Uh-oh. Not bad. Interesting. So all the camera operations or whatever always seem to revolve on the middle part, on the middle slot. If it's on the second or third slot, I don't think it's recognized properly. Almost dead.
Whip smack. Whip smack. Whip smack.
Nice. We did it. 100 gold, 800 experience, and a red-eyed stone. Nice. Shauna leveled up. Lavitz leveled up. Nice. Going back and forth between the mouse and the controller. I don't think you really need anything at the moment. Thank you, though. Alright, any replacements you want to make at the moment?
Rithofo Omega 666 _ ZGZ.
Okay. I think I'll put the shop error pin on Rose. That way she can generate some MP. Just for the heck of it, let's put a spirit cloak on Lavitz. He needs some magic protection, I would imagine. And Shauna looks good. Let's go. That's a colorful little thing.
Whip smack.
Nice. Oh. 1 second. Sure, let's go with this one. Shut up! Whoa, this looks weird. Look at all this. Oh. Alright, let's try Depth Dimension. Go, Rose. Well, you made them disappear. Nice. Nice. Huh, this actually displayed pretty well. Nice. Yeah, this is all weird. Without all the water, you can get some extra insight of what it looked like without it. Very weird. Nice. What happens to OP? I can understand why Psychronix nerfed his additions.
Whip smack.
Nice, it's on Raspberry. Good old chain mail. Get that to Livets. That is so weird looking. Meh. Wow. Did not see that coming. Good old watering hole. Nice.
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
This might be something good. Oh, oops. Nice.
Typhoon!
I laugh.
Whip smack.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Alright, are we ready for a boss? A big bad boss? What say, everybody? Okay. Oh, I know. This one here. Are you ready, Omega?
Rithof Omega 666 underscore GGZ. Welp, I'm gonna call it an early night Spyro. Catch you next time.
Alright.
Smiley face.
You're not ready, but tomorrow you are. Alright, if I can catch you later, eh? Have a good night.
Rithof Omega 666 underscore ZGZ. LOL you too.
I swear, those random yellings are going to surprise me. Okay. No, alright. Got Graham first, I guess.
I am hearing their voice in deepest reverb. I've got to get out of this frame before I leave me alone for just one night. I crack open my skin.
Whoops. I don't want to really have everyone attacked at once, because Fryman's just going to buff his attack as he gets weaker. Oh, that works. Poisoned. I'm surprised that worked.
Walking till today I saw this sprout between the black dirt and still with all its strength, but you smashed it up, never revealing its depth. Fragments of those memories are stretching my nerves. I am hearing their voice in deepest rebirth. I've got to get out of this ring before I'm tamed. Why can't you leave me alone for just one night? Now open your eyes, put yourself together.
Nice. Now dead. Good ramp. Almost dead. God, they're so easy. Yeah, alright. No, I don't. Hey, come on now. That's oh, fuck off. No. What's going on here? There we go. Alright. Awkward. Poison again. Nice. Always the poison.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
One typhoon!
Looks like that animation's just playing way too fast. dead.
Run, Typhoon!
Whip smack.
Was dead.
Whip smack. It's time to unveil the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an end to equation of who will win. It's us. I used to have that feeling, premonition of falling short. Now I have no fear. Find it together. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the star. Off the road we have to go. The road is fast, we shall proceed until the end of the road.
Nice, we did it.
Victory.
100 gold, 1200 experience, and a plate mantlet downburst. Nice. Shauna leveled up. Rose leveled up. Lavitz leveled up. Dart leveled up. Okay. Alright, let's get up there. Alright, quickly save. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. Looks like everybody is off doing other things now, like sleeping, that's important. Yeah, we did some good progress today, reported some bugs and whatnot. Confirmed the development of the reverse engineering project of Legend of Dragoon. Alright, that was part 2 of Severed Chains, Legend of Dragoon by Monoxide. Thank you, Rap Omega, for coming in. Also, X-Rups, I forget to pronounce your name again, I'm very sorry, I apologize. Also, Jerky for coming in, and all of you for watching and supporting. Thank you guys for watching. I'm Sparkit. I'll see you guys next time.